Okay. Just be perfectly sure. That for now. Everything is fully showable on here. Cool. Everything is fully showable on here. Cool. God dang it. I didn't mean to have that playing in the background. Oh well. Well, that's fixed at least. Alright. Hey guys, how's it going? Hey Seb, hey Mush. Hey Mush, you got the mana prism now, or have you had that for a while? First time I actually seen you with that. Thanks for the host. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. All right. And thank you for the host as well, Seb. Yeah, fair enough. I don't usually see you talking in the chat like there. Usually you're talking in the voice call. But I'm kind of flying solo at the moment, at least tonight for as far as the voice call is concerned. Mostly because now normally we'd be doing more of the event for FGO, but considering that at least one or two of us I think are incapacitated for the night, or at least aren't around for tonight, I'm taking a small detour for tonight. We're going to continue more of that and more of our usual spiel next week. So for now, while it's basically just me at the moment, we're gonna go back to our adventures in Hallownest. Mess around in Hollow Knight some more. You know, because why not? So anyway, let me go ahead and close that. Don't need that open anymore. Cool. Alright. And I actually have a game plan this time for tonight because I actually thought about what I want to do tonight as far as like getting stuff done. My main goal tonight, at least at first, is going to be to finish off the stuff in the Queen's Gardens. At least like the important stuff we need to finish in Queen's Gardens. And then I believe after that we're going to go ahead and take on another part of the Coliseum of Fools. The second section of that, because we still need to do the third one as well, but going to do that as well. I'm also going to take a small detour at some point to deal with the Love Tower, which is like somewhere in the King Station over here. Alongside... And if we have some time, I might show off the game's normal ending. I'm also... And depending on if we actually get enough Dream Essence to do it, I might also show off the oh-so-lovable part of this section over here, which is... I'm not looking forward to that. You guys will see. But anyway. Let's get back to the Queen's Garden. Because, we have things to do over there. Alright. I also need to deal with, Tibbs' neglectful father over here. Oh no, Kirby's got a knife! No! Kirby, why you got a knife? Oh god. Okay, I forgot you couldn't just jump through those. Off to a great start already. Again, it wouldn't be me if it was a phenomenal start. Okay, take 2 hits along with if Tibbs also helps. Thank you. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this leads back over to the around section of this. Wait, no, this goes just goes to a dead end. You found Volume 1 of Tokyo Ghoul? Ooh, nice. Good find. I believe if I want to get to, like, the main, last points of this area, I need to go up this way. Hey, Wander! How you doing tonight? Oh, that's nice. Finding it in good shape is always a good thing. As opposed to finding it in, like, you know, not so good shape. Oh, God. Oops. I just fallen through that. Good to hear. Let's see. I think we're I think we're heading into uncharted territory going this way. At least I think so. My God, those guys take so many hits. Yeah, I think we're heading into uncharted territory. Oh God, the man. Ah, I hate the flying man. Send me. That. God, that upgraded whale is so nice. Ow. You know, it's not nice jumping into spikes like that. Thank you. I'm heading up now. I'm mistaken. Only got for $6? Dang. I'm gonna need to go into concentration mode because I'm not mistaken. If I go up here. No? Oh. Further in. No. I deal with that. Thank you. Okay, gotta jump really fast for that one. This jump's kind of annoying. You gotta get it just right. Ah. Wait, is that too low? Feels like it's too low. Oh, wait, this is just for a grub? Wait, hold on. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, God dang it, I'm lost again. Lovely. Ow. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back down. That's just lovely. Getting down should be a little easier than going up. Yeah, the grubs. Always nice to see those little guys. Oh, I could just go this way. Wait. Oh, it takes me right to the green path. Oh. Hi there. I think I can just do... Oh, this takes me back to this area. Yeah, this takes me back over to the long direction. I can't go over that way, can I? God. Well, so much for that tree. Come back for that one later. Unfortunately. Was there another... Okay, am I missing something here? Well, obviously the answer to that is yes. Let's see. Okay, I went... I came from this direction. I go this way. Ah, here we are. This is where I needed to go. I'm a little bent out of shape after that little detour. In fact, this might actually be a bad idea to go in here right now. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go. Go get him, Tibbs. Whoo! Hey! Friend! Oh, God. We got backup. Ooh. Essence, I'll take that. Oh, the Traitor Lord. Uh-oh. Hi there. Ow! Okay, he hits for 2. That's bad. Okay, I can't stand around for this one. Oh, I don't have enough essence. Oh, crap. Ow! Okay, I thought I could avoid that. Playing a very dangerous game right here. Oh, shoot. As long as I'm at 2 health, I'm in constant danger right now. Oh, crap. Oh! No! Oh. Oh, no. They went on like a champ. Oh, no. Well. Goodbye, our only other comrade aside from Tibbs. I knew ye well. Alright, if we go in here... Oh, hello. Protect. The homie. Now, what do we have in here? Oh. Hello. Oh. One arrives, for it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so put into place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No. Perhaps that is inaccurate. True one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. And we get taking the white fragment. Ah, that creature beside. It would be naive to claim it friend, though you two share a similarity. It is a distant link words would strain to convey. For it to cling to you now, you've been consumed in the ritual of that Scarlet Clan. In what poor moment they descend upon our ruin. Aid their propagation, if you so choose, but do not renege on the largest task this kingdom implores. It faced the gendered child. She is a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's
Dalliance's bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally.
Yeah, I figured that would be Hornet.
Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course, regression. All minds relinquished in that Turnsius plague. The second I find preferable and would seek your aid in the occurrence. Replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled, but you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside.
Yeah.
I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages claimed, or chained.
Wait. Hold on, let me try this.
So it can access a mind, and the seal shall break before its blade.
Alright. Well, we were able to get past this area at least, and pretty much finish off what we need to do in the Queen's Gardens, so... Hey, Bella! Let's head out of here for now, thanks. Yeah. Alright, map updated. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier to tell. I know there's a few things that we missed over there. Actually, there is one thing over there that I need to... Wait, no, that's the Green Bath. Here it is. Aside from a few secrets here and there, we've got most of what we needed in there. Anyway, now where to? I did say we wanted to go to the Love Path, the Love Tower. So I need to head to the King's place first. So are we still in spoiler danger zone, or can I talk about... Well, I've already played the game before, Sonny. It's just been a little while since I fully played through the game. I prefer to keep things spoiler, at least semi-spoiler free for the time being, just for people that haven't seen it. But we've gotten pretty far overall, so let's see. How do I access the thing again? Do I need to go this way? I want to say I have to go this way to get to the Love Tower. Oh. No. I think this is it. I can't access it from here, though, can I? No, I can't. There was a door back at the City of Tears somewhere. Where was it? Okay, hold on. I think I know where it might be. Somewhere over here. I think I just went a different direction. Yeah, I'm alone tonight, Bella. Everybody else is currently busy at the moment. Much as I think kind of tired out from other things. Jim is currently out with some friends of his from high school and hanging out with them. And Rena, I think, is studying for midterms at the moment, or exams. So it's mostly just me tonight. The hungry night. Yeah. The thing is, even if we were successful to actually contain it ourselves, I doubt it would last forever. Ah, you. Wait. Oh, hello. Did you just ambush us? Or try to anyway? You're in the way. Great. Alright. How you doing, Bella, by the way? How's it going? You doing good? Oh, that's good to hear. Alright. Am I going the... Okay. Right. Okay, I got that entry fully done at least. Okay. I think I'm misremembering something. Because I know the tower's around here somewhere, but I'm in the general area where the love tower is supposed to be located, but wait, no, it's... Right, I think it's actually, you need to go up here, maybe? Or is it... Am I completely misremembering all of this? Was there an opening over here? I'd have to go back to the, That is true. Or I would have learned all those, like, different nail techniques. Okay, this leads back to the Coliseum of Fools. Actually, we need to do that anyway, so let's go ahead and start making our way over there. So I don't want to do that anyway, so let's start with the second section of Coliseum of Fools. Did I already buy my way into here? Oh, right. I talked to you first. Got the Conqueror. Go ahead and activate that. Can I take tips with me? Go in here. Apparently so. I never quite understood this room. I think there's a pale ore in here, which is why I want to go ahead and take this one out. Refugee and a rare metal. Yeah, pale ore. I need that anyway. It's for your shade. Oh, it's where the shade spawns. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Alright, let's go. Coliseum of Fools. Round 2. Wait, these guys that throw things? No, there's something else. I've never actually taken the Grim Child in the Coliseum before, so this is actually kind of interesting. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Spikes. My favorite. Ow. I gotta stop doing that. Oh god. Nope. Come on. Ow. Where are you at? There you are. There's more of them. Oh god, the spitter's here too. My favorite enemy. The... Whoa, Bella Girl at the gift subs. Dang. Thank you, Bella Girl.
I read out who got the subs, but I'm currently trying to not get hit. I appreciate them though, thank you. Oh god, don't stand over there. Hey Hazel. Oh god. Oh god. This is a small arena. Ah. I need to heal. Hazel with 1,000 bits, thank you. Whew, that actually came in pretty handy there. Oh god. Oh no, not the Fleaman wannabes. No. I hate these things. Oh, there's a big one. Of course there's a big one. Tibbs, help me out here. Okay, the thing is if I remember correctly, the big ones are actually... Oh yeah, oh, I'm right, the big ones are actually pretty easy to manipulate. Oh. Ow. Ow. I say as I get hit 3 times over. Heal. Forgot heal. Okay, running out of room. Oh, this is oddly suspicious. Can't even dream nail this thing. Little suspicious, everybody. I wonder what's going to happen here if I break this. Oh god, that thing was going really fast. Oh god. Is leave 100 bits? Oh god, I didn't charge it fast enough. Ah, god. Come on. Grab me. Here we go. Fight in my territory. Gotcha. Oh god. Now we gotta fight the midair, don't we? Are you not entertained yet? Oh god. That works. Ow, god. Oh, did he just go on the spikes? Oh god. Oh god. Heal, heal, heal. Oh god, these things. You still don't have to, at least there's no spikes. Which probably means they're gonna add spikes after this. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh god, now there's spikes. I had to open my mouth. Stay on the platform. Stay on the platform. You're good. Ow. Heal. Okay. Just calmly deal with this. Hazel, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ow.
Oh, we'll get to saws later, Seb. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll be seeing some saws later. Oh, God. These things. I hate these things. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like these. Okay, that one's mad. That one's kind of angry. Thank you for the bits, Nyan! Is that it? What now? Okay, we did it. We did it. Nice. Woo! All right, first try. And we got a pale ore out of it. I'll take that, Geo. And, oh god, a hype train has started? Oh, man. You guys. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and rest real quick. I don't know if I want to take on the third part of the Coliseum yet, although I think we could probably do it. Honestly, I think we could probably take on the third part of the Coliseum and be perfectly fine. Although, how many ores do actually, hold on. How many ores do we need to upgrade to upgrade this one again? Don't we need like 3 pale ores for the final upgrade? Hold on. I'll unlock it real quick. I'll unlock the third trial. But I want to go ahead and see if I can unlock the, Oh, Bella, thank you for the 1,000 bits. My god, you guys are going crazy tonight. You guys really want me to go to go round 3, don't you? Skeletor with the, I want to say it's like 500 bits. Thank you, Skeletor. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap, you guys have been going nuts. All right, I'm gonna make a quick stop to the nailsmith to see if I can get the next upgrade for that before I take on the next part of the Coliseum. I want to see if I can. That's enough. I might be missing one ore though. I think. Which might be faster if I just. Oh. I always forget those nails are there every time. I'm pretty sure every time I've gone down here, I've always forgotten that that's there. Every freaking time. Nyan, thank you for the 700 bits. Okay, I'm gonna take the quicker way over there, which... Wait, oh, I guess I didn't actually use it. I have enough? Oh, perfect. Then I'll go ahead and do that now. Nope. Going down. Go down. Go down, please. Thank you. 3 pale ore for the final upgrade. Okay. Am I really missing that many pale ores? Okay. Elevator. Elevator. Thank you. I was thinking a bit too soon, I think. Wait, which nail I got? I have the channeled nail. I might be missing one more pale ore. The problem is I don't know where the where that last ore might be. Hazel with the 400 bits and Bella with 2 more gift subs. My god, thank you guys. Holy crap. No, I'm not paying attention apparently. I need to head back. I'm gonna head back down to the nailsmith and get that next upgrade. Then, because I want to get as much strength on that as possible before I actually take on the next part of that. After channel is coil. And I believe like the last upgrade for that is the pure nail. I want to say. I want to say after that is pure. All right, pure nail. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I remembered that at least. craft those. Everyone's getting a sub, my god. Guys are going kind of... Alright, I could also drop off some of our treasures while I'm at it. Over to this guy. Belvi Artrid. Would you like an egg? An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. The civilization may claim itself at the first, but something else did exist within its place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age. I'm gonna hold on to the rest. I don't know why I feel like holding on to the rest of them, I just do. Although, actually, I don't know how much I'm gonna need for the upgrade, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get some more. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Here, have an idol while I'm at it. Just to round it out a bit more. Another king's idol? Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below the city in the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing, though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished. Alright, let's go to the nailsmith. Alright. Let's see if I can just take the fast route over there. There we go. Alright, hello, friend. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Alright, nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Unbreakable Charms just yet. Hazel, what the gifts up to Sunny? Thank you, Hazel. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Alright. Here we are. The reforging is complete. I modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. To forge the perfect nail. Not quite. I haven't gotten the pure nail just yet. I'm still apparently missing, like... How have I missed that many pale ores? God. I've been sloppy this playthrough. They're still here. Is there something else you want? If you bring me 3 pieces of pale ore, I can forge you the nail and make it stronger still. God, apparently I have just not been searching hard enough in this playthrough. Running out of time. Oh god, you guys are. Oh god. Some niches in the chat. Thank god. You guys have really been trying to keep the train up. I appreciate the efforts, guys. I really do. The hype train was a success, though, so you guys did a good job with that. Oh, Hazel with 1,000 more bits at the last minute. You guys did a good job, though. That was... Dang, you guys really went crazy with this. I thank you guys so much, though. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your hype train emotes, everybody. For everyone who helped with that. Alright, so let's head back to the Colosseum. Which I believe is over... Yeah, I need to head back over there. I'm just gonna take the fast way. Take the quick way over there. Alright. I'm just gonna... Teleportation, yeah.
since the pandemic started, more or less.
Oh, don't worry about it, Sonny. Like, I'm just grateful that anybody was interested in like contributing in the first place. I'm just grateful that people are interested in like that people are enjoying like what we do over here. Hazel's the conductor. Was it Belle? I want to say it was. Yeah, I want to say it was Hazel. Hazel was the conductor last time. It looks like they still have the badge for it too. And yeah, don't worry about it, Sonny. Like, if you're strapped for cash, that's understandable, especially with the pandemic going around. With the pandemic, like, don't worry about it. You're fine. Ow. I'm faulty memory. I do appreciate the assist as far as the game's concerned, Sonny. I do appreciate that. Because my memory in this game is also also a little faulty. So, even Steven. I went the wrong way again. For this, you must die. The double conductor. Are there two conductors? Where the heck? I was the caboose. Ah, you guys. Man, oh man. Alright. Let's go ahead and save real quick. With the power of the coiled nail, we should hopefully be able to take on this third trial without too much of an issue. We do need to do this anyway to get stuff entered into the bestiary, so... yeah. Trial of the Fool. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Place a mark and begin the trial? Sure, why not? Well, let's go and do it. Let's take on the third trial. Yeah, you actually need to go. You do need to go in here for two reasons. One, you need to unlock the boss rush mode, like full capacity, and you also need it to complete the bestiary. So you do need to go here if you want to go for full completionist stuff. Although it has been quite a... I've only done it once myself, and that was when I had the pure nail, so... I'm a little rusty. I don't know why I didn't recover there, but... Ow. Oh god, the rollers. Oh god. I'm not recovering. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I'm not paying attention, apparently. Off to a phenomenal start with the third trial. Let me go and grab the... we got to grab the shade again. He's over here. Hello, friend. Get over here, you. You start a new game and use some other simple keys instead of the one found here. You can go for... yeah. But you do need to do all the bosses anyway, or at least the bosses / mini-bosses, regardless. If you want to, like, do all of the stuff in God Home. Whenever we get to that. Because I will at least attempt some stuff in there. I don't think I've ever actually fully finished God Home itself, but it's quite the experience. All right, let's. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I didn't realize we were gonna back up like that. I hate the spread shot guys, they're so annoying. Just gonna heal. Take this time to heal real quick. Well, those guys died anyway, so... get back over here. See, these guys I don't mind as much. But the spread shot ones are annoying. Because they do actually try to track you. These guys are always like firing a cross pattern. So it's a little easier to tell what they're going to be doing. I believe doing one run of each of the different trials will guarantee you finish the bestiary on here. Oh god, you spawning quick. Oh god. Oh god, they're spawning explosives. They're spawning explosives. That's lovely. Oh, you're oh, are you? Oh, these things, they're from the Queen's Gardens, aren't they? Or they at least look like the ones from the Queen's Gardens. That's gonna be a chance to kind of recover a little bit. Give him a drop kick. Oh god, hello. Oh god, what now? Oh god. Oh, this seems like this is fun. This is a lot of fun. All right, come on, come over here. Okay, I got two of them at once. These guys don't take that many hits, at least. Oh god. Oh god. I think I remember what this is. Okay, at least hit them from here. Ow. That. Great. These things are back! Fuck off. God, these things are... Ugh. Oh! Oh yeah, that seems fair. Oh yeah, no. Bring these things in the mix, why not? That seems great. Oh god. I panicked. That's my bad. That's my own fault. Just gonna kill that thing immediately. Why are these things here? Why are these traitors here? Oh god. I really should bring the shell at some point, just for the sake of protection, but... Please don't spawn anything on top of me this time. Oh, hello! Right, these guys. My favorite enemy, clearly. Well, at least Tibbs can kind of snipe them a little bit, which is nice. Thanks, Tibbs! Oh god. Hello. Little ghost things. Oh, I knew it! The second I pressed the button, I knew it was a bad idea. Oh god, hello, hi. How's it going? Me out of there. Oh. God. Oh, come on, I want to jump. Oh, every freaking time. They're just putting in some work here. Healing now. Oh, God, not these things. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Where are they at? Where are they? Here! Tibbs, could you snipe that thing? Oh, God, hello, hello. Oh, no, not this thing. Oh, not this thing. Okay, cool, cool, it's dead. Haha, thanks, that's very funny, game. This is real funny, game. Now what? Oh, now what? God, okay. Okay, the whale's coming in handy. Okay, I cannot mess this. I cannot screw around on this part. Oh, God. Ow, come on. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm in trouble. Oh, yeah, I'm screwed. Ah, I should have done that. Charge now makes it easier. It's not bad. Elbow's a fan favorite for the sense that lets you heal in the air. Hey, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, High Blood's a decent one to work with on this one. Maybe I should use it for this. So that way I can just kind of focus on not healing on that. I mean, I usually like comboing it with the usual suspects, because I know you can combo with, like, Lifeblood stuff, like Joni's Blessing here, to do some pretty interesting stuff. Was I really that close? Ah. Try using nail arts. I didn't really out of it with nail arts, but I can give it a shot. Okay, let me just make sure I have the ones, like, the important ones here. Wait, do I not have the... Am I missing one of the nail arts? I think I'm missing one of the nail arts. Oh, yeah, I am. I only have the Cyclone Slash and Dash Slash. Apparently I'm missing one. Huh. I'm missing, like, the base charge attack one, I think. Honestly, that's fine. It's been what I think actually is a bit more useful anyway. Great Slash? Yeah. Maybe I should try getting Fragile Strength. Because I know that costs a lot. Maybe I should try going for extra damage for this. How much would that even cost? I know upgrading them is like a stupid amount of money. Is it? I never really used the techniques too often, if memory serves. I do have a ton of relics to sell. Probably should have done. Yeah, I should have done that. But I didn't want to. I don't know. I just like holding on to them, I guess. For some reason. Let's see. I thought I visited all the different nail masters. I guess I missed one of them. Weird. I could have swore I visited all 3 of them. Yeah, the painter. I know it's the painter. Is he back in the forest? He's back in the forest, isn't he? No, I already got the guy in King's Path. Not King's Path. The Kingdom's Edge. We already saw him earlier. That's how I got the dash slash. I got the guy up in the No, wait. I already had King's Pass. Oh God, those poor guys in Australia. My God. Well, I want to say it's probably in not Lake of Ern. Lake of Ern, I don't think is the right place. It's in the green area. I remember it is in the green area. But where exactly it is, I don't quite remember. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and try the green path first. Because I'm just gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, just gonna do it this way. That is true. I would like to get some of the very early servants if that's the case. Huh. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and try the green path first. Because I feel like it's like... I know it's in the far left side of the map. It's important to visit the painter before getting the last nail upgrade. Is it? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Wait, is this the right way? Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, this is... I think this is the right way for Lake of Ur. If I go... Wait a minute. I took the long way for that. It's not this place. This is just a regular rest stop. It's one of the places where you find, what's his face? The, I'm really bothered with him. I want to say it's back in... Okay, it's probably in Queen's Garden somewhere, but where would you be? I feel like I passed it at some point. Because I covered most of the map there. So I probably passed it at some point, or when I was traveling around the garden. So I'm gonna see if I can comb the place a bit better. I'm in this game too long. You feel like you've been in this game too long? I've been at this since 2019, early 2019, which is at the end of the Spikefield Tunnel. Oh, right! There's this one part I haven't actually gotten to yet in the green path. It's way down there. Right. That area. That area always confused the crap out of me when I first got there, because I got all these different movement upgrades, and at the very end, I think it's blocked off by, like, Wait, no. That's not it. That's the one down below at least the Queen's Guards. Hi there! It's the other pathway down below. Let me go deal with that.
It was staring at me, and it was just kind of staring me in the face. And I was like, oh yeah, right. This place exists. Okay, Tibbs, I would ask you to not hurt the platform guys. Wait. I think he can't actually kill them. Yeah, he can actually kill them, I think. Ow, okay. Or at least he... No, he's not killing them. He's just hitting them. He's not gonna actually hurt them. Oh, come on! I hit the freaking wall there. I'm gonna need to get some healing for this, probably. Actually, I don't need to even use these platforms, don't I? I can just do this. What am I doing? Time it just right. Wait, hold on. There's gonna be like a spike over here somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, there was one. Right, Alright, cool. Here it is. I think there's also a grub back there as well I can get. Oh, there. With a rancid egg, I'll take that. Oh! Sonny? Did you uninstall FGO? Oh. Okay, I need to dash through here. There we go. Oh, thank God. Stop. There you are. Why, a visitor? Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Shio. In a previous life, I was a nail master, yes. The only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you, if you insist. I've seen that playthrough when... No. Please, no. But I've always been curious about Pepsi Man, so maybe one day. Alright, there's the charge snail. Or the Great Slash. Alright, cool. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forward, only you can see it. Good luck. So you met my brother Oro and convinced him to teach you his nail art. It's been a long time since I've seen him. I wonder how much he's changed. He always seemed to be haunted by something, though I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we're still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you brought him some happiness. My brother, Oro, what drove you to hide away deep in the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride, fear, shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul. That nail art you've learned, the Cyclone Slash, that was always Mato's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he'd learned to a new generation. He was the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I can go back to another place now. I'm just gonna take the shortcut way, thanks. Alright, there was a grub there. Oh, well. Alright, there was a grub over there I should have grabbed. I'm so used to using the freaking transport out of there. This dream gate has spoiled me, I swear. Seriously, the dream gate upgrade has utterly spoiled me. Oh. We don't talk about that. Let's go talk to Sly. So, not mistaken, if we go talk to him now. Hey, where's Sly? Well, hi there. So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees, you too may hold the symbol. Wear it properly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Alright. These refined weapons. The battles of Geo are much deadlier. Off you go, Nail Master. I've nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take out Geo and trade for my precious wares. Speaking of which... let me actually see if you have anything I can buy right now that I need. Ah, I'll take that. It gives me another vessel to work with. I'll definitely need that. Alright, cool. What else you got? Gotta buy the rest of your shop out. Actually, I can go ahead and just buy the rest of your shop. I'll do that. Even though I'm never gonna really use most of these, I'll just go ahead and grab them. Back again? You know I haven't had any stock left, yes? You've cleared me out. Or were you hoping to sneak a peek at my mountain of Geo? Well, it's mine now, and fairly traded. What do vessels do again? They allow you to store extra soul. Alright, that's taken care of. Now then. Let me think. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Charm Keeper, see if I can get anything new from them. Okay, after the Coliseum, I'm kind of turned around right now. I really wanted to... oh, wait. Oh, wait, it's through here, isn't it? Right, okay. Now I know what I want to do next. Yeah, 1/3 soul capacity. So, basically, there are 3 extra vessels you can get. Vessel containment vessels, and once you get, like, all 3 of them, you basically get, like, a second amount of vessel charge, essentially. It's twice as much as the base vessel. Also, they don't break when you die. Yeah, that's true. Unlike whenever you die, then your base vessel just ends up breaking. I've never actually seen what happens whenever you die too many times. Like, does the vessel just completely break entirely? Or can it never go past, like, the second break? I've never actually seen that happen before. It can't? Okay. Alright, we're gonna climb up a little bit, because I want to deal with this. That's the wrong way. I gotta go this way. Wait, hold on. Let me find the proper direction for this. It just overrides your shade. Ah, I see. Alright, I gotta go... Okay, I came from that one, so I gotta go up as much up as I can. Which means I gotta go... I gotta go all the way around, don't I? This will be some good practice to deal with these things before we go back in the Coliseum again. I don't know why I'm so adamant about not having a compass. I just am for some reason. Even though I know it's nice to have. One place Power Rangers. Okay, Skeletor. Oh, hi there. Grab this. Wait a second. Did I go too high again? Ah, here it is. Tower of Love. Here we go. God, this place. This place. You're all free. You're free of these cages. Get out now. We still can. The Collector. This guy. This guy's annoying for one main reason. You can't get any soul out of him. You can get from his creatures, though. I really should equip the Nailmaster Scloriate after this. Oh, come on. Oh, no, not you! Oh, come on, I thought I had the charged. Oh god, this guy has multiple phases, isn't he? Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Oh, ah. I'm gonna die to this guy, aren't I? Yes, I am. Can't. Oh, he's dead. Okay, never mind. We're okay. Oh, away, you freaking crazy man! What's broken in that game? Alright, cool. Let's go. We game 4. Wait, hold on. Home.
Just making sure these guys are the right ones. And with that, we get the collector's map, which should show all the remaining grubs on the map. So now we can actually see where all the grubs are. Apparently I missed a couple of them around the place. What the? Excuse me? I'll need to check on that one. Yeah, I missed a couple. I missed a lot of these. Holy mare, I missed a lot. Yeah, I've been sloppy this playthrough. I swear. Actually, doesn't the grub give you one of the pale ores? Wouldn't be surprised if we did. I should like go around collecting the grubs while I'm thinking about it. I'll still have it in my head to go do that. Close are we to? Oh, well, there's one over there. Let's see if we can go get that one. Oh, well, I can open this door at least. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can get ourselves some of the grubs while we're at it. Pretty sure we can actually get all of them, no problem. A lot of things have snowballed. I think this is the first one. Ah, here we are. Ah, right. There we go. Get you out of there. Sweet. Right, that's one down. Like 12 more to go, basically. Missed 3 of them down here. I know there's like a thing over here I need to do, but that's that for a boss, but really don't want to deal with that. There's another enemy there? I think you're thinking of another one, because there's I know what you're thinking of. Break wall behind the grub? No, you're thinking of. I think you're thinking of another room, because I know what you're talking about, Sonny. You're thinking of like the golden enemy. It's not in that room. I know it's in one of these other ones, though. The rich bug. Kind of want to get... I want to get greed on before I do that, though. I need to equip greed before I deal with that. Oh, God's sake. Alright, let's go and see if we can explore the grubs. I don't know. Am I Tibbs? What do you think? He won't look me in the eye. He keeps going away from me. Tibbs, why won't you look me in the eye? Tibbs? Tibbs, look me in the eye when I'm talking to you. Tibbs? Look at me. Teenagers, I swear to God. Wait, this is the wrong way. Wait, no, this can go that way. This can go the waterways. Just need to go down here. He's like, he won't look me in the eye. Why would he look me in the eye anymore? We used to be so close, and now look what happened. I kept him safe. I'm gonna let him touch. I'm gonna let him touch tips. I'm not gonna let him do that. Stay away from the child. He will not harm my child. Alright. I need to go all the way to the other side of the map to collect this grub. Great. Although I think I could probably detour to the other side over here. Actually, no, I'm gonna deal with this one first. For the record, I hate the waterways. I think this is like my least favorite area in the whole game. Mainly because of these things. Like, next to the deep... Like, I think if I had to pick between, like, the deep nest and this place, I think the waterway is my least favorite part. It's my least favorite, like, area in the game. Alright, fine. We'll go and equip the stupid compass. Need to stop relying on the thorns anyway. Wait, I don't even bought the compass, have I? Well, never mind. I never bought the freaking compass. I was like, I don't need the compass. I'll clip the Nemesis Square while I'm still thinking about it. And I'll clip the Gathering Storm again. Sometimes my pretty much. I don't need no stinking map. See? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't you patronize me? Also, hi, Rena. I know you've been here for a little while, but hi, Rena. Let's see. I gotta go down and deal with the, Ugh. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Ugh, I hate these things! That's what you were saying? Wait, Skeletor, was that your birthday? Or are you just like saying someone like said happy birthday or something? Wait. Am I going the wrong way again? I know where I'm going, guys, don't worry. I know where I'm going. You didn't hear that last bit. You didn't hear anything. You heard nothing. Honestly, yeah, there aren't any 2-star sabers, are there? I mean, they gave us a 1-star saber with Jason, which was interesting, but... Time to demango myself. Good luck with that. Wait, isn't this the... I feel like I'm going the wrong... I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. Because I think I know where this is, but this isn't the place where I need to be. It's that I wanted to go to. No, wait, no, that's further. That's somewhere else. And they released him as a 5... Yeah, they released him as a 5-star saber. That's I don't think they want to make any more Arash type characters because they already did what they tried another variation of Arash with Chen Gong, and well, we all know how that turned out. He's extremely broken for a 2-star servant. Not that there's anything wrong with the servant level of Lorraine being really good. It's just like, because of how the game works, Chen Gong ended up being a lot stronger than I think that they intended him to be. Come on, get up. Wait, this is where I need to go, but first. What's up here? Oh, oh, oh. Thank you, Tibbs! Thanks, Tibbs! You saved me. Okay, this is where this is not where I want to go. This goes somewhere else, but not where I want to go yet. I like the visual novel aspect parts of the game, but I know it's not for everybody, and some parts of it are a little. Alright, I'm just gonna nuke this boss right here. Thank you. Because I do not like this thing. Goodbye. All right, got the charm for that. Let's get out of here. Oh, I see what you mean, Skeletor. Actually, I never heard that term used in fighting game lingo. That's interesting. All right, back over this way. So yeah, that was a boss. We're just gonna ignore that one now. Sonny, why? What? Why? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Ah. I think this leads to another location I really can't do much with at the moment. At least not for now. There's also some enemies here that are unique to this particular area. Oh god, these... Yeah, case in point, those things. The giant grub worm looking things. Oh god, these things have a lot of health. I forgot about. If I'm mistaken, this leads to a certain area that I need to... You can usually tell where they are from the sounds they make and the trails they leave behind. Oh god! Didn't think he was gonna just turn around like that. And I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Now I'm just being stupid. Okay, I need to... I think that hit him?
god, don't get hit by the other one. Okay, good, good. Yeah, Castoria and freaking Murmasa are just disgusting together. It's not even funny. Like, it's honestly kind of disgusting how ridiculous they were while they were together. And it was, I'm pretty sure it was done on purpose, just for the sake of making them a good combo. And yeah, this is the area I thought it was going to be. If we go all the way to the end over here, we find the junk pits, which, if I'm not mistaken, there's something over here. Do we have any simple keys we can use? We do, actually. Eh, we're already here. We might as well use it. Collected the God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hallownest. Tune their power. Through their strength, ascend. Yeah, it's the god Ohm's coffin, and if we use the Dream Nail on it, on whatever just fell out of the coffin, we get, well, something rather. We get teleported into an interesting area, or at least we get to see something related to it. Blasphemy, rank blasphemy. Thou crawler, thou smallest of the small, by what right does thou trespass here in this home of the gods? Shovel away and be gone! Be gone! Well, we're already here, Chief. Too bad. Welcome to Godheart, everybody. Basically, Godhome is effectively the boss rush mode of this game. Painter of the Master. Pantheon of the Master, my bad. Seek the God of Neon's Shell. Oh, I didn't mean to start that. Well, we're going in, I guess! I guess we're just going right in! I did not mean to hit start on that. Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Through sacred combat have we attained this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon, of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. This is... Working on it, Sonny, working on it. I was kind of hoping that would be the last hit. Okay, you're just summoning... Come on, stop stalling and let me hit you. Tibbs, could you just hit him already? Thank you.
That's done. Speaking of False Knight, hi, False Knight. Oh. Or Dream Zone. Yeah, that is true. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh god. Okay, using that strat's not gonna work on this thing, at least not for me anyway. Okay, you can push it back. Push back with the oh, okay. Or I could just do this, I guess. Okay, that works too. Alright, who's next? Oh, hi, Hornet. Too short. All right. Good fight, Hornet. Good fight. Yeah, this is the Hornet 1 fight. That one's not too bad at all. Quick reprieve. Okay, Maelstrom story is definitely working for this. Yeah, Hornet uses a needle specifically, so yeah. Alright, this... Okay, well, I'd like to get rid of the nails... not the nails, the Gathering Swarm for this, but what do I replace it with? Probably just Thorns of Agony again, honestly, just for this, so I think I'll do that for now. Just for the sake of having some extra... Can you get more metal ore? Yeah, you can, but I don't know where the rest of it is currently. I know we're missing 3 pale ores, but I don't know where the last 3 are. I think one of them is still in Deep Nest somewhere. Because I remember one of them being in Deep Nest. Nice one. Gotcha, Gorb. Yeah, I cannot wait for Silk Song to come out. I'm looking forward to that. Something fierce. We don't talk about Doppelganger Centipede. Wait, oh yeah, wait a minute. I forgot you can do something with this fight. Ow. I actually like fighting Doma. He's fun. Get back out here, you. Get back out here. Stop that. Yeah, his boss fight is a lot of fun. I actually like being able to, because you can do a lot of different things with him. You can ground pound the dirt to get him out of there. You can like knock him around like a ball. I love the ones with the ball mechanics type stuff. That's a lot of fun to me. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Ah. I got my last thing. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this enemy in particular. Just overall. Oh god, I'm getting sloppy now. Oh god, nope. I'm getting really sloppy with this thing. Oh. Hi there, you. Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meager one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonance we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred god? Dost envy that drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. Can I hit you with this? O gods of Hallownest, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend ever higher. Hmm? Alright. First unique boss this area. Nails Madoro! Oh god. Okay, I shouldn't do that in his face. Oh god, why did I jump over there? Oh god. Wait, was that? Oh, right, brothers. The brothers get here. That's not good. I think I might be screwed. I'm being way too slow for this. Oh, they were in sync for that one. That was cute. Oh god, that's the spinning one. Leave me alone, please. Oh god. Yeah, I'm dead. I tried to charge. I committed to the charge too much. Okay, for our first attempt on that wasn't too bad. We got to the last part at least. Okay, I don't want to actually do the god home stuff for the moment, so I'm just gonna deal with this another time. I didn't actually mean to come over here anyway. I'm just gonna leave and come back later. I will deal with the... Wait, what? I already left. What is it, Sonny? Oh, there was little flies in there. That's cute. I'm still in the area if you want to say something. Now you can go. Like, what did you want me to try something real quick before I left the area completely? Yeah, okay, get it, yeah, okay, fair enough. If I'm not mistaken, if I go all the way up here... Oh yeah, this leads back to the fungal waste, I believe. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna just open up whatever shortcut this leads to, and I'm gonna go ahead and, Oh, yeah, the Smith. Is there a reason I need to talk to Smith right now, or...? What are this shortcuts? Oh, right, at least over to the Smith, right. Hey, Smithy. Just gonna drop in to say hi. Cool. Alright. Anyway, let's get back on track. That depends. But I actually need to find the last of the pale ore first before I can actually do anything with that. I won't, Sonny. I'll just leave him be. I'll leave him be. What I want to do is I need to find the last of the pale ore. I'm pretty sure one of the pale ores is in the deep nest somewhere. I know, like, there's a part of the deep nest that like you can get to that has some of the pale ore in it. I don't remember exactly where the other ones are. I'm just gonna go ahead and get back over here. I'm trying to think. Because I had an idea of what I wanted to do tonight. Because we already did the Queen's Garden, the main thing in the Queen's Garden, but I'm kind of turned around. It's like what I want to do next. Yeah, you're right. There isn't a thing showing on the map there. Huh. That's weird. Flower quest? I could try the flower quest. As annoying as it is. As annoying as that flower quest is, I do need to do it eventually anyway, so... Oh god. I know you can get the. I know you can also get the flowers afterwards from the grave. You can still get the flowers again even when the quest is over by going to the grave. But the thing is, you have to go to the grave to actually get the flowers. Is it Montseer? I thought it was like almost at the end of that. Hang on, before we deal with you, if we're gonna do this quest, I'm gonna go ahead and make a dream gate over here, just to get here quicker, in case I just mess this up. Cause I know I'm going to. Hi there.
Ah, Mion, this world, this cruel, sinful world, why does Shelley wait? Why does she persist? Ah, Lemire, you could not know of tragedy as complete as Shelley's true love slipped apart. Two worlds that could not meet. And now, my lover's dead so long in time, dead so far away.
The last milestone is 2600. Ah.
Buried. Ah, amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Shelley's outsideness. She doesn't suppose. No. Could she, lass? Could she a burden? Could you deliver the gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near our queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done? Sure, yes, perhaps impossible things. Mad things? To take up such quest would be a kindness she has never forgotten.
I guess we'll take the flower.
It will be Shelley's last request. Never shall Shelley's lay burn on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it, must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt while carrying it, or did the attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemire. My hopes I place upon you and my fervent wishes, that this small solace may come to pass.
Alright, so this is probably going to end in complete failure around the gate, so knowing my luck, since I always end up just walking into everything. Yeah, the rest are probably locations I missed. I'm pretty sure one of them was in the deep. I'm pretty sure one of them I missed was in the deep nest somewhere. I don't know where the last two are located. Oh god. Okay. Almost messed that up already. Oh god, hello. Wow, off to a phenomenal start with that. Off to a phenomenal start. Hey lady, can we get another one of those flowers from you if you don't mind? We kinda died already. That's the wrong way. I hate those bats. I hate those bats. Off to a great start. I'm just gonna heal up. I'm not gonna use the. I'm also gonna use that as a way to test out some things. I want to figure something out here.
Precious one of a kind flower ruined. Denied her final gift, such offering for Shelley. Such misery. Such thoughts couldn't bear no more. I do have one flower, though. But Lemire, this one is equally sacred and equally fragile, whereas one is accept such quest, it will become Mercy's precious heart. Would such a thing be again tried? Yeah, I'm gonna test something here. If I go in here again... Okay, I think I can still do the trick I did last time when I wanted to do this. Okay. I've got to get back up. This is the wrong way. Go this way. Take a casual stroll. It's a nice casual stroll, don't mind me. Because I know you can't ride the old Gramps, but you can ride the trans station to go to and fro with this thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I don't think it's gonna matter at this point. We can take these things around. We can take the delicate flower on the transit parts. What that's worth. Alright, this is gonna be a long trek. I'm just hoping that with a little bit of help from from Tibbs, it's a little less painful. I probably shouldn't be taking this direction. I really should just equip the compass for this, because this is if I need the compass for anything, it's probably gonna be this quest. Oh god, that's stupid. Okay, new plan. Now I know what I need to, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna immediately go back. I'm gonna do something else instead to kind of prepare for this, because if I'm not mistaken, I think I can just clear the way first, backtrack, and get the flower, and then I can just go back again. Because I do not want to deal with the enemies while I'm on the way back. Oh god. Yeah, the trams are safe. I think it's a no-no. Yeah, believe me, if I could use the Dream Gate for this, I would use the Dream Gate for this. Because that would make things a bit too easy. Hi, old friend. There you are. Let's get you out of here. Oh, really? I'm just gonna get all these enemies out of the way first. Then I'm gonna move out, and I'm just gonna deal with that. So if I'm gonna do this quest, I'm doing it this way, because frankly, I don't want to deal with this, the annoyance that is the enemies around here. Well, if I'm taking this direction, I might actually need to be more thorough with my purging of enemies.
Yeah, the infection honestly is pretty terrifying, honestly. Hi, Grubs! I know I'm still missing a couple of you guys, but you can. I'm just gonna say hi. Oh, what do we got here? Grub song? Cool. I don't think I've actually been here since the first time I got here. Rancid egg. What we got this time? Hallownest seal. All the Geo. Login time. We got this time. Ah, there's one of the pale ores I missed. Okay. I had a feeling you had one of them. All right, so that's one pale ore taken care of. I just need to find the other two that I missed. I'm good to go. Okay, so basically, for this to work, what I'm gonna try doing here, I need to make sure not to rest anywhere. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? Grub support months. Probably. Wait, why am I taking this direction? Wouldn't it be easier if I just went to the Fog Canyon first? No, Sonny, I'm not carrying the flowers still. I'm clearing the way first before I do anything, because I'm not doing, because I believe I can still go through path, clear the enemies first, then go back around with the Dream Gate, and then the enemies won't be here anymore. At least I still think that's the case. If not, then oh well. Infected mosquitoes are not nice. As long as I don't rest anywhere, I should be okay. Keep going. Like, as long as I... Yeah, I know Dreamgate breaks it. I know it does. That's not my plan here. I'm just clearing the way first and foremost. I think I need to just go this way. 5-star C? Nice. Wait, is this even... Yeah, this is the right way. Alright. I'm just gonna go down this way. Wait, I should probably... Let's be on the safe side. Just being safe about this. No. Wait. Oh, leads back this leads back the other way. You go down further still, I think. I think I do. No, that was going the right way. That was the right way. Well, to be fair, it should make the trek back a little bit easier. I have not, but I do need to kill... I know you need to kill them with, like, magic abilities. Like, your soul abilities. Because you can't hit them with the nail. Wait, can I hit them back? Oh, yeah, I can, right. Oh. Screw off, then. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I can just... Wait, I never got that? Christ, I guess I never really came through this way, did I? The grub. So cut the way around. I think I should be able to get through here now. No, I'm gonna be very... if not, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, there was a fragment here I missed? I never really did come through, I guess. Dang. Right, I never came through here because I already knew this place was like, blocked off. So I never came through this way because of that. That's why I never came through this way. I'll deal with that later. Alright. Alright, so now I'm up here. I just gotta make my way down here. Ow. I just gotta make sure to... Okay, that was just rude. Okay, what was that? We want to talk about that one? Can we talk about what just happened there? Can we talk about that? That was some juggle. That was some freaking like fighting game bull crap right there. Just them juggling me like halfway across the screen. I'm just gonna... Yeah, no, none of that. We could, but it wouldn't make sense. Exactly. Which is why we're not gonna talk about it anymore. That wombo combo, though. My God. They were labbing that one out, I think. That was playing Hollow Knight, not Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Okay, so I gotta... The problem is, this is like gonna be the one part that's gonna throw me off. If I mess up on this section, Also, what is a Skeletor? What? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Okay. It's gonna be way down here. As long as I make sure everything is cleared up beforehand, I'll be fine. Go this way. Kill these things. Okay, I think that's all the enemies I really need to get rid of to get out of the way. So if I'm not mistaken, I just need to dream gate my way back over there. As long as I take the same route I did, there shouldn't be any enemies in my way. Just don't. It's okay. Just don't. Do not rest on the rest stops. Yeah. I don't care. I honestly don't care. Alright, just going back. And I hope that this still works, because I heard that this might have been changed. And if it did, I'm gonna be very sad. Are you... Okay, well, never mind. They changed it, didn't they? Yeah, they actually did change it. Okay, so it's based on whether or not you leave the area or not. I hate that. I kinda hate that. All right. Oh, wait. No. They're not... It's not because of that. It's because I rested in here last time when I was going through the pathway. Right, that's why those guys were back there. At least I hope that's why. So if there are still enemies back here, I know it's changed. If not, then... Okay, it looks like we're in the clear. Yeah, we're in the clear. Okay, cool. Cool, we're in the clear. So it still works. Thank God. Alright, so as long as I just take the same route as last time and don't rest anywhere, I'd be able to get there without any enemies in the way. Of course, there's also the fact that hazards can still trip me up if I'm not careful, which I'm fully expecting them to. I'm gonna go into a bit of concentration mode here, so pardon me if I go a little quiet because I don't want to mess this up. I really don't want to mess this up for any reason. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? I'm going back. Comedic timing at its finest. Comedic time. That I'm not even mad about that one. Okay, I was for a second, but the timing on that was just perfect. To be fair, there was a lot of stuff I think kind of blended in with the foreground. I couldn't really see where it was. Thing really blended in with the foreground. I could barely see it. Oh no, not this way. I hate everything. And mostly this quest, though. Mostly this quest. This quest is more or less just a pain. Okay. Let's try this again. Or if the rest of the stream turns out like this, I'm gonna be very upset. All right. All right. Just don't. Okay, right. See you this time. Okay. Honestly, in these kind of quests, I'm honestly my own worst enemy. I'm not gonna go too dash crazy in case I actually missed something again. Like last time, like that one that almost snuck up on me again. Okay. Looking at the ground, just paying attention, trying as hard as I can to pay attention to this. Oh god, there's this part. Now, if only I can remember which side I was actually... Okay. Carefully. Carefully. Just carefully. Not move without a purpose. Not waste a single bit of movement for any reason. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh. Wait, am I going a different direction again? Wait, no, I just didn't kill that thing last time. I'm being as methodical as humanely possible. That was the wrong way. Not... Don't. Why was that thing back? I thought I killed you last time. Oh god. Nope. Don't let the glorified dodgeball be the enemy at the end of this run, thanks. Don't run into that thing. Do not run into it. Just... Okay. Now move without a purpose. Slowly. Keep your surroundings. You can stay in the water. It's fine. Water's fine. Almost there. Everything is okay. It's perfectly fine. Ignore you. Come back for you later. Don't worry, we'll come back for you. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're at the home stretch basically. Don't. Okay, just take this way. Wait, is there anything down here? No, it wasn't. Okay, wait. Go down. Yeah, down. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Why are you still here? I thought I killed you last time. Why are there two of you now? Dibs? Hit it. Thank you. Okay. Just, okay. Not gonna jump it. Okay. Okay. Just carefully. I made it! I made it! Okay, okay, there we go. There's the flower. Take your flower. I'm done. Here lies the traitor's child. God. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Now, if anybody asks, first strat, no. No, not really. Not really.
Lemur, you've done this thing? Is it possible? The word's cruelty. I thought it overwhelming, but Lemur, such great compassion, that Shelley's love would know her partner's heart, even aeons past. Is that, Lemur, such grief can end? Shelley can end. Lemur, dear love, Shelley too can end.
Give me the freaking mask piece. That was... Oh, I don't want to do that ever again. I never want to deal with that quest ever again. Like, ever. Alright. There's a... Oh, apparently I missed a part of the deep nest over here with one of the grubs. Okay, I have 2 trees I need to deal with over here back in the, gardens. I'm gonna go back and reset my point of, No. Alright, let's go back and place the gate again, back at my usual spot. Okay. I think I'm gonna head to the Queen's Gardens. Okay, is there like a Dream Warrior that I'm missing that I haven't fought yet? So I'm at the cusp of 1800. Which one did you beat? I want to say I fought most of the Dream Warriors, but I feel like I might have missed one somewhere. But I don't know where. I feel like it's painfully obvious which one I haven't fought yet, and I don't know why. Oh. Okay. Okay. I thought I could wall jump on that. Heal the two sides? That sounds right, because I don't remember actually fighting an enemy like that in this playthrough. Any idea? Would you happen to know where he is, by any chance? Where that one might be located? Deep Nest? Might be in the area in the Deep Nest where I haven't actually been, which would make sense. Also, get down here. Yeah, I'm gonna explore the Deep Nest a bit more, because I feel like I missed a lot of stuff there. Let's deal with this first, since I wasn't able to deal with you completely last time. Tibbs, why must you fight these bugs? They're not a threat. I'm not trying to hurt you, buddy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, I'm missing a few. Okay, there's one over here. I think the ones I missed are the ones that are in the upper pathway. I could have swore I could have gone around for that, but I guess not. Or I missed that pathway again. God, what was I doing with this playthrough? Seriously. There we go, there's the last one I needed. Tibbs is being very productive, and I appreciate that. Honestly, I could just do the last couple of the trees and call it a day. I think I could get those two and get the amount of Dream Nail I need, and I could access what I want. Alright, let's head back that way anyway, because it leads back to Deep Nest regardless, so no sense in not going that direction. Still missing my favorite one. You ever fight the Hammer Spirit? I don't think I have. Like I said, there's a lot that I apparently just did not do with this one. The problem, see, here's the thing. The problem with my memory with this particular playthrough is that I started this playthrough originally back in, I want to say, What's February? No, it wasn't February. Was it? I want to say it was like either early last year or late last year or early this year. And I stopped for a while because we got swamped by all these different events in FGO. And now my memory is just kind of some of the things we've done has been kind of lost on me. So, I'm trying to remember where. Oh, come on. Gotta go back. It's this way. Tree, and my direction I want to go is over here. Should be, at least. Oh, there's the tree. In the spikes, clearly. No. Stop wall jumping on the spikes. Thank you, Tibbs. Alright, let's go. Let's get this tree out of the way. You have 1800. Nice. We got what we need for the last dream mill upgrade, I believe. Or the last dream mill upgrade we actually need to get. For now, we're gonna take a quick detour back down this way. Want to see if we can get to the deep nest and deal with some stuff down there. From there. Okay, let's back over here. Open that up at least. Come on. Yeah, I need to put swimmers back on. Wait a minute. Other? Empty. Home. There you are. Rest of you, water fakes. Although I do need to kill you anyway for the entry page, so... Gotta kill these guys for the entry page for the bestiary, I'm pretty sure. For completion's sake, for that. Not that I don't think I'm actually gonna go that far, but I will at least attempt to try that. And empty, no thoughts, just do. Alright, that one's done. Okay, now that's taken care of. Let's see if there's anything else around here I might have missed. There's another way over here. Now I think if I go down, I can just get back to normal deep nest from here. Ow, hello. I thought there was a way I could get down from here, but I guess not. Ow. Nope. Can't go through that way. There's a way over here, I think. Well, at least it looks like there's a way over here. Guess not. Yeah, I think this is back to the... Oh, hello. Okay, these things are just really getting in the way. All right. Not gonna lie, I think I actually am. I don't 100% know where I'm going for once. Wait, no, I think I do know where this is. This eventually leads over to the hot springs, if I'm not mistaken. Which, I think this might actually be where one of the Pale Ores is. That's just a trap. This is where the hot spring goes. This is where the hot spring is. Answer, Seb. Hot springs heal you? Like, here. Yeah, they heal you and they also give soul as well. Really nice overall. Let's see. I've explored that corner of Deepness now. That's nice. There's a section down below over here that I haven't gone to yet, so I'll go and take a look at that. Alright. I know there's the, I thought I could break through that, maybe. That wouldn't make any sense, though. Break through this one, though. It is nice. Wait, are you? Yeah, okay, cool. You're cool. Now what else is in here? Oh, God. I forgot about the U. I forgot about this one. Freaking... I hate this. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Skeletor, the funny thing is, you're not completely off base with that assessment. You're really not far off on that one, like at all. I hate this. Hi. Freaking Nosk. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. This boss is so erratic. It is so obnoxious. It goes everywhere. It moves so sporadically. I feel like Rena would also hate this thing too, because how it's designed. Just, Rena, don't look. Oh yeah, this thing also goes on the ceiling too. Oh, you little... At least Tibbs is trying to help. Tibbs is doing what he can. Good child. Helping your father through identity crisis. Okay. Thanks, Tibbs. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, the background is honestly horrifying, because look at this. He's just strung up all these different, like, vessels. Some of that freaking shield enemy over there, one of the silk creatures is in there too. Like, the background is just, my god. And what do we get out of that? One of the pale ores! I knew there was one around here somewhere. Alright, I just gotta find the last one. Yeah, those are all vessels. Wait, those are all vessels? Wait, what about this thing then? This thing over here. What about this? And that. And this over here. That does not look like a vessel to me. I know there's more in the foreground. There's a guy, there's the Nosk over here. There's some of the vessels right here. There's another vessel right here. I see one right here. Alright, now that I've basically gotten everything I wanted out of the deep nest, I just gotta find that last pale ore. Where the heck is that last pale ore at? Wait, I must have grew up over there? Really? Well, either way, I'm heading back to the resting grounds. Oh yeah, Skeletor, the freaking Mimi. Well, that was her name, Mimi. One of the bosses from Super Paper Mario. That was creepy, but I honestly really like that game. I love Super Mario. That's a really fun one. Based on Crystal Peak. Ah, Wielder, you've returned! Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. Yes, the time has come, and the Dream Nail, and you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken! The essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Pure potential. Let it course through you, and into the Dream Nail! Hold it aloft, Wielder! Awaken! And with that, the Dream Nail's now officially been awoken. Dream Nail is upgraded, can break into even the most protected mind. Yes! No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Ha! Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. And the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom. Alright, cool. Basin or the Crystal Peak? Probably the Crystal Peak, I think. Because I think we got a pale ore back in the back at the basin at one point. So I'm pretty sure we already got that. And if not, then I'll go check back for that later. But anyway, I'm gonna head back to the Queen's Garden to get that grub that's near the last 2 grubs over there. Just to get those out of the way. Alright, let's see. Okay, you. It's down and... Oh, hello. Wait. Yeah, I need to do this, I think. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I did this completely wrong. I gotta go back around. Probably down here somewhere. Probably in here somewhere if I had to guess. Oh, this just leads to this. Maybe I was on the right track. Maybe I was on the right track then. Wait. No, I don't hear a grub anywhere. Okay. Down. I gotta go right. I gotta go left, and then I have to go up. Not down anywhere, just up. So when I go in here, I gotta just head up. Wait, what the f... Gotta go up somewhere around here, but here. Am I losing my mind here? I wish I could just... I wish I could zoom in a little closer to this. There's a hidden part to... Wait. I think I might know what I need to do. Oh, not jumping to spikes. That's first thing. There you are. All right, now the other one is way over there. If I'm not mistaken, I actually need to get rid of... I actually need to put Tibbs in the back away for a little bit for this. I think. Take that for now. I'll be back for you, Tibbs. Don't worry. I'll come back for you. Just, I gotta take a quick trip away. Gotta grab some milk. Okay. I can grab out that ledge. What the heck? Yeah, I need to go over this way. Hi, Jim. How was your little get together with your friends? Are you utterly drunk right now? Oh, hey! Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Oh, you're not drinking? Were you the designated driver, then? Now, if I'm not mistaken, I need to get up there somehow, and I think I have to do it by using this thing as a pogo stick. Or not. How do I get over there? I remember this being really weird, like how to get to it. I I think I have to actually go up here to get to it. Wait. Okay, that's just the way back down. I don't know how to get there without hitting the spikes. If I jump over here, the spikes are just gonna hit me. Can't walk jump on this. Where? I jump up that way. That thing respawns. Okay, hear me. Okay, let me think. Maybe if I jump up here when this thing is right here, I can. There's like a wall I can like jump through. Or I could just kill it like that. That works too. Okay, good. It respawns. Don't kill it with the spores, please. Oh. Freaking tail! Nope, not here. Ah. I wonder. I got him! I actually got him through the wall! I got the grub through the wall! Heck yeah! Hang on, let me just confirm. Yep, he's gone, I got him! I used my dash slash to extend my hitbox to try to see if it would actually go through the wall and hit him and hit the grub from the other side, and it worked. Somebody clip that. Somebody please clip that. I need that. I guess I never found that one. Yeah, I guess I never did find that one. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's been done before, but I will for a completionist run. I'm pretty sure somebody's done that for like a speed run attempt for completionist's sake, but for a completionist run anyway. But that is honestly pretty. The fact I didn't know that you could do that was pretty cool. Was pretty awesome. All right, and let's see. What other grubs are we missing? Aside from the one up there, which I'm probably gonna save that one for last. There's the one at the teacher's archives. There's one over at third. There's. Okay, let me see. Only being breaking stuff back like that. Nobody tell them about that one. Nobody mentioned that one. Just nobody say anything about that to them. Alright, so here's my plan. We're gonna... Actually, wait, no. No, we're not equipping the child. We're not equipping the child for this one, because I remember doing that last time when we went to the Fog Canyon, and it ended poorly! So we're not doing that. All right, let's see. We're gonna kind of work our way up to get the last of the grubs, and then we'll go back to those two. We'll go to those three over here. Or I'm gonna like climb all the way up to get these 4 up here. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Sonny. Wait. I hear it. I hear him. I hear the grub. Gotcha. There you are, little buddy. Go home. Alright, time to get back to the Forgotten Crossroads. Ow. What was disappointing, Seb? Okay, I might be a bit of an oddball then, because I always kind of preferred the Cyclone Slash, honestly. I don't know why. I like the multi-hit on it that you can pull off. I guess that makes me a bit of an odd duck in the Hollow Knight player base. Alright. Apparently I missed one that was right around here, so I'm just gonna... Hey, buddy. Alright, next up. Wait. Huh? Oh, that one's in the Crystal Peak, isn't it? Yeah, that one's in Crystal Peak. Ah, fair enough. Streamers, I imagine, would like that quite a bit. Seb, why would you... Why? Seb, why? I know you already asked the question, but why? We're gonna head over to the Crystal Peaks to get those 2 grubs over there, and maybe find a pale ore along the way. Alright, let's head over this way. Yeah, freaking no damage runs. What the heck? Those are a sight to behold. Okay, here are the grub. Welcome back, Kingdom Hearts. There you are, buddy. And there's a breakable wall over here. What we got? Ah, there's... Ah, you're one of the bad ones. There you go. You're dead. Hey, we got the thing finished for that one. Nice. There's what we're looking for. There you go, buddy. Now you're out of here. I still need to watch Odd Taxi, Kingdom Hearts. I need to. It's on my bucket list. Maybe we'll watch it. Maybe Mush and I will watch it at some point, just kind of see what the fuss is about. This does look honestly pretty entertaining. Pulp Fiction, really? Okay, now you got me. Now you really got me wondering about it. Wait. Oh, I never went to that upper area. That's why. Okay. Guess I never went back when I got the double jump. You'll know the one? Okay, I gotcha. Want to see Secret Place? I wouldn't mind, honestly. I have a funny feeling I might know what you might be referring to, but on the off chance I don't. Sure. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I never did this. In the resting grounds. Huh, okay. I never went up this way. Okay, hold on. Pardon me, everybody. Wait, Nagator. Oh, you mean like the... Oh, okay. Enraged. Hi, buddy. I don't like you. Here's something over there. Oh, God. Gotcha. There's another mask piece. Nice. And yeah, the anger. I remember this guy gave me a lot of crap my first playthrough. I remember that much. This boss, that boss fight right there gave me a lot of. Ugh. I did not like that boss fight when I first played the game. Mostly because I wasn't as decked out then as I am in this playthrough right now. So there's that too. I know what you're talking about, Kingdom Hearts, by the way, and not, I don't know. It looks. I've heard. Wait. There's the wall. I've heard of it, and I've seen some people talk about it on YouTube here and there, but I don't know if it's actually any good. I've heard people like talk about how it's like. I know the premise of it. Like, a secret hidden room in that area with all the sprites in the resting grounds. Is there? I'll keep that in mind. All right. If I just go, I want to say this way. I think I'm on the right track for it. The laser guys are annoying. Ah! I will say this, I love Crystal Peak's music, because the music in this place is just really, really soothing. Dribble. I've heard a similar thing about, Uzaki-chan. And I actually did watch Uzaki-chan Wants to Hang Out, which honestly it was actually more. I actually liked it more than I thought I would. It's one of those things where the first episode I felt gives a very, very bad impression. No, that's not really my thing, but I don't know. Wait. We in here? Okay. You. I'm gonna scream at you! Oh, I should have jumped. Which I did it again. You know what I actually just started rewatching on Hulu because I felt like it? Assassination Classroom. For some reason, I've been in the mood to rewatch that again. Oh yeah, I actually really enjoyed the anime adaptation for Uzaki-chan. I think it's just because people like made a stink about it because women don't have those kind of proportions, even though the voice actors I'm pretty sure had similar body type. I just love the fact that Japan made like a thing with where hospitals actually like used her image for like things like that, and it was honestly kind of funny. Right. Hallownest crown. Wait. I never found the Senju Moriarty. I never take it to see the the end of first season of Moriarty. Ah, there's the last pillar I needed. Perfect. All right, we're cool on that one. Now I just gotta figure out where I missed the. Just gotta figure out where I missed that that grub. We didn't get that to stream. I might be around after stream. Because I honestly I thought I wasn't going to be, but then I was told afterward, I was told that, because I thought I was going to do some, like, housework in the morning, but then I was told, oh, you don't need to worry about that for tonight. Like, okay, sure. That's fine. Ah! I'm gonna backtrack a bit because I feel like I might have missed it on the way here. Although I don't hear a grub anywhere around here. I'm trying to pay attention to see if I can hear it. Okay, I saw Mega Blocks, and the first thing I thought, Megaloblocks, and for some reason I read that, for some reason my immediate thought was Metabots. Does anyone remember that show? Or Metabots in general? Or is it just me? I remember actually liking the concept of Metabots when I was younger, but man... I want to say I need to go further in to find it. Yeah, well, yeah. I want to say it's probably in here. This is the place that would keep a grub hostage. Ah! It was a fun little cartoon. I enjoyed it. There you are. Alright. Let's just get out of here the old-fashioned way. Oh god, Kingdom Hearts! Aaron Yeager getting his own harem. Wait. Wait, hold on. Alright, there's just 3 more grubs left. I remember it rebooted at one point, but I can never find the reboot. I watched the original series, but I never actually... the reboot just kind of disappeared, I feel like. Never to be seen again. Shaman King reboot? Huh. Alright, let's go get those the last of the grubs, and then we'll go and along the way we'll also turn in the Pale Ore. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll go to the we'll go to the storerooms first. To turn in the Pale Ore so we can get the final upgrade for the nail. Oh, every single time. Wait. No, this is the wrong way. I'll be able to one-shot you guys very soon. Wait, hold on. Spikes. Must be another isekai? No. There was another isekai standing next to you. Kill it like the rest. Super Kame Guru commands this. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Wow, you need a lot of geo for this, but sure, it's worth it. That's half our money, but I'll take it. As you wish. I'll get to work then. And with that, I believe we got the pure nail from this. It's done. Reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be, as strong as it could ever be. It's only your weapon I've seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment. Okay. So let me talk to him. With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As a final moment in life, I wait. The blade's exquisite edge. Okay, is there a particular reason... Okay, real quick, just out of curiosity. What exactly is there? Because I don't remember exactly what about this. So I can dream. Okay, yeah. There's a reason not to. Okay. So I won't. Okay, I'll leave him alone. I'll leave him be. I'll just leave him alone. One story doesn't pack gameplay? Alright. Okay, what happens if I... Okay, do I go back? Or do I just... Will I see him, like, somewhere else? Do I just... What do I do? Because I actually don't know about this. I don't think. Is he just gonna be... Is he still gonna be there, or... You'll see him elsewhere? Okay. Alright, let's head to the sewers. Ah! Let's go ahead and give you all the treasures I have left, because I'm just gonna get myself some extra cash. Another arcane egg. It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling even much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from the time before Hallownest, but they're not the only remnant of that age. You have come upon them, these old statues that even that seem to store us for soul. They too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form.
Opal.
The king's idol? I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions of it are an imposing, gleaming figure of a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embezzlement in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd be no good to appear a common bug.
War's son? Gian.
A king's idol? With as many of these as you've delivered, the other relic seekers I like to think I've gone mad for the king! Pah! Who am I kidding? They'll only be jealous of my collection. Find me more! I take more of the journals if you don't mind.
War's son?
I might not offer a lot for each of them, but they're plentiful about caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
War's son?
Yes, I'll add to the pile of the others. I don't know where I'll get to decipher this one. It's long and hard translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns.
War's son?
You're a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent in your journey. No doubt your nails created many more. This journal is of a traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In a declining age, this city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture on these towers has rendered most of these texts illegible.
Opal.
Have you heard that saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by and your nail has dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flair. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have left a heft to them. What's that? A wanderer's journal? I've seen so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them all, I'll be the scholar and almost dead. A wanderer's journal? It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth beneath all of the kingdom to accure such a haul. It's quite Yeah, okay, you're repeating yourself now. Hello, Hallownest seal. Often have told me this. Others have told me that there is a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large, knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5. I've looked upon it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all these blasted husks about. Yep, that's another Hallownest seal, alright. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Gah, I never guessed so many would still be lying around. They're as common as you made them seem. Maybe I've been offering too much for them? Another Hallownest seal. Pass it over, then. You're a talented collector, all right. The best I've met. If you keep it at it, I'll worry I'll run out of space in the shop.
Vår son Gian. Velmi Artred.
Alright.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred.
Paul. Velmi Artred.
Alright.
Gian. Helmedelka.
Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in the good condition, bring them to me and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them. Alright, that's done. Back to the grubs. Yeah, this is a lot of geo. It's still not going to be enough to upgrade all the fragile charms. That's the worst part. I didn't choose the Pack Rat Life. Pack Rat Life chose me and said, grabbing this. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. If you pick, like, depending on what weapon you pick and what, depending on, like, what day you decide to start your journey on in the tutorial, as well as, like, what weapons you pick, you can actually change your experience gain, I believe, for a good chunk of the game. Like, early, I think midday you get experience really quickly, but late, but it also makes your experience gain a lot, slower late game. Midday is like neutral, and late night is like you get experience very, very slowly early game, but mid game you get, like, late game you get a lot of experience really fast. It's actually pretty interesting how they handled in Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, a lot of stuff a lot of different things can be determined based on, like, your tutorial, the stuff you pick in the tutorial in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's actually very fascinating overall. The other Kingdom Hearts 2 tries to do something similar with, like, the weapons, because depending on what weapon you pick at the start in Kingdom Hearts 2, it has a similar effect as, like, what you would do with the sword, staff, and shield, but it's nothing like the experience gain. Yeah. Oh. Try to ground pound, I just land in water like a dunce. Like a dope. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, bonus levels are a good idea, just giving, like, the player, like, preset rewards for being certain boss fights, but it's like, it's not a terrible idea, but I feel like it could have been done. I feel like I kind of prefer Kingdom Hearts 1's method of doing it, where everything is just, like, from your levels, or you learn it like from doing certain small objectives here and there. Yeah, that is very interesting. Scan level 21. That's an interesting learn order right there. It's a staff build. You a magic user there, Sonny? I don't blame you, considering the magic in the games is usually pretty strong across the board. Kingdom Hearts 2 also lets you combo them with magic, doesn't it? Like, it has, like, magic combos with certain skills. I think you need, like, limit forms to make it work.
like freaking what's it called? The one that you need to sacrifice like Donald for. I think needs it too. There you are. No, I know Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't have them. I'm talking Kingdom Hearts 2. I know, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, you can, like, fire the fireball constantly. Kingdom Hearts 2 is, like, a Kingdom Hearts 1's, like, Blizzard's, like, a shotgun kind of thing. Well, at least I think it is. Am I thinking of Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2? If magic finishers? Yeah, it sounds about right. It has been a while since I've actually played through Kingdom Hearts 1, so my memory about it is a little bit sparse in some areas. I remember playing more Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts, the other Kingdom Hearts, some of the Kingdom Hearts spin-offs more than anything else. Okay, now I gotta go back up. Where's the child? Where's the grub? Do you now, Sonny? It's always a lot of fun to, like, have a game you really enjoy and you still find out new things about it. Even after playing it for so many years, or just playing it so many times, like, you still learn a lot about it. That's one of my favorite things about a lot of video games, that if you get, like, that, in my opinion, makes a pretty good video game. Like, if you can really enjoy it, and even after playing it for so many times, you still learn new things about it. Even after playing it so many times. I always like that. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Well, Hollow Knight is a good example for me, at least. What other example would there be? A more old example for me, would probably be, let me think. What's a good example for me, honestly? Mosh. Kingdom Hearts 1's Atlantis wasn't the worst thing in the world. Kingdom Hearts 2's Atlantis is like, why does that exist? Why is this here? Like, I'm fine with the first one. The controls were a bit wonky, yes, but I did enjoy it. I thought Atlantis wasn't too bad. But Kingdom Hearts 2's like version of it is like Finny Fun. Don't you love Finny Fun? Let's see, there's this game, Death Road to Canada, some of the Mega Man games I remember having a similar feeling about that as well. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, the Lion King world is actually pretty fun. And what's weird is that it's one of the few worlds that you don't actually have to go to at all to beat the main game. Period. That's the part that kind of bothers me, because it's actually pretty fun to explore that one, and the speed you can reach with it is fun too overall. Permission granted, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, my blessing to do so. Ow. Yes, Sonny. I will probably not be able to watch it at the moment, but I will... if someone can repost it in Discord, I appreciate that. Oh, hello. I saw that. Ow. I saw that. Wait, hold on. I actually got the wall there. There you are. And with that, I think that's all the wait, hold on. Is that all of them? Hold on. I think we got all the grubs, actually. Yeah, I think we got all the grubs. But anyway, while we're doing that, let's get the child back in here. There you are. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, 3 Days Over 2 got, kind of shafted in the remakes, not gonna lie. Also, hi, Hero. How you doing? Yeah, who's ready to go and see all the grubs? Actually, before I do that, let me do, this first. I feel like this also works. No, not Fragile Heart. What am I doing? A heart. I want, greed. There you are. Actually, real quick, how much would it cost to, Here, I've done it before. It's, something else. Also, hi, Divine. Ah, did you call us? You called us and we came. We came! You don't look scared. Why did you call us? It doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something deep below us. I want it. I want it! Ah! That charm, beautiful, most precious thing. The lovely. Will you let me see it? Have it. Here, show it to me. Sure. Oh, such a smell. Ah! So good, it's tasty. Perfect thing just for me. Ah! You're good, little lovely. You're very sweet for bringing it as a gift. Yeah, I'll take it. And we get Unbreakable Greed. Nice. Let me also go ahead and get Fragile Heart while I'm at it. I'm just gonna give it to her for now and come back for it later. Wait, does that work? Actually, never mind. I'll save it for later. All right, let's head over to say hi to our grub friends. Ah! Everything explodes. All right, let's go say hi to the grubs. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hi, friends. How you doing? Got a King's Idol out of that. Nice. More money. I believe that's the last one. The Rubberfly's Elegy. Which basically gives us, when we're at full health, we get basically Legend of Zelda style sword beams. Alright guys, thanks for giving me all the stuff. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're all safe. I'm gonna go ahead and go back. I'm gonna see you guys. Bye guys. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot my keys. Hang on, let me go see how everybody's doing. Hey guys, I forgot my keys. You mind if I go grab my keys real quick? Oh. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna take those then. Ow. Hang on, let me just go ahead and go back now. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Let me go see something here. Do we? Ah, right, fine. We'll go bench. And he sit at a bench. Okay. I'll go sit on a bench. Alright. I think we may have dropped something along the way. Let's go back and say hi. Let's go just visit them real quick, just because. No particular reason. I just want to say hi to them again. All right, hey guys, I just want to check and see how you guys were doing. And oh wait, what? What? Oh. Oh. I know. Hi there. Happy. Did he eat the babies? Now, from what I understand, and just to kind of calm people down a little bit, just because, from what I've heard over the grapevine about the grubs, this is apparently, I don't know if this is like a theory or if it's confirmed or not. This is apparently a state of, this is supposed to be like a metamorphosis state for them or something, where like the grub father is like a cocoon for the grubs or something. I don't know. Apparently that's I don't know if that's actually confirmed or not. The grub's mother. Yeah, it's like that, basically. Oh, right. I always forget that button actually does that. Alright, we've gotten all the grubs, and we've gotten the Dream Mill to its max power, and we've also gotten, ourselves the maxed out, nail. All we're really missing at this point are the last vessel pieces, the last two mask pieces, and we'll be basically at our max strength. Aside from a few, like, charms missing here and there, we need to go grab. So yeah, from what I understand, it's apparently a metamorphosis state for the grubs. So don't freak out. it's just part of nature, everybody. Anyway, actually, before we do anything else, I do want to go back to dirt. I do want to go back down here, because I want to actually check on the charm place. Because I want to see... Because I don't think I've bought everything over there, and there's some stuff there I want to grab. Or see if I can get. So we're going to go to the resting grounds, because I think it's like the quickest way to get there. And we might... And once we're done with that, we might end the night with a few attempts at the Nightmare Grim fight. Because I do want to take a stab at that again. Because now we have the maxed out nail. It should be a little bit easier to deal with, I think. I say that and I'm going to get utterly mauled by Grim, more than likely. This is the wrong way. I need to head down a floor. I want to take a stab at the Grim boss fight. Yeah, the deadbeat dad. Hey, wait! Hey, buddy! Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and through my service may have stripped the first experience from me. I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent skepticism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. This is nice. I like this. I like this a lot. I thought if you beat Nightmare Grim, you could still make the Unbreakable Charms. I thought you could still do that. Also, I'm going to take a screenshot of this because I like this image right here. This is actually really nice. Anyway. Oh. Hi there. Ah, what a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. Divine only disappears if you do the other thing, if I'm not mistaken. That place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps? I can double check, because I do have a save file that does have, that did beat where Nightmare Grim was defeated. I can check that, on a separate save file if I want to just double check that. I want to say that it only disappears if you... Yeah, Divine stays. Purchase the Charm Notch, because I want that desperately. Lifeblood Heart. Long Nail. And Quick Focus. Alright, cool. I mean, if we really want to confirm it, I can just like load up one of my save files and check. Like if everyone's all right with that. Yeah, I know that. I know she gets kicked out along with everybody else, along with their other stuff. So we're gonna try and take a couple stabs at Grim then. The freaking deadbeat father he is. Not paying child support for our child Tibbs over here. All right. Let me think about how I want to approach this, because this is gonna be a nightmare, literally. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take. I'm gonna grab the. I want to say. Fragile Strength, just because I don't think the charm breaks if you're in like a dream area like that. It shouldn't break anyway. But we'll find out. We'll find out, I guess. This will be kind of a test run, I feel like, regardless, because. All right. Hey! Hey, sleepyhead! Wakey, wakey! Freaking make me raise our child on our own like this. You're gonna pay for it! You're gonna pay for the child support whether you like it or not, you deadbeat! Alright, concentration mode, go! Ow. Ow. Oh god, he has... Oh, I thought he only used 3 of those. Alright. Okay, it doesn't actually kill... Okay, good. Fragile Strength still there. Cool. Try again! I'm gonna make this work. This took me so many tries when I first tried this. Ow. Okay. Okay, I cannot concentrate with that, like with the charge. Okay, I can't do that. Nope. It's not in me right now. Okay. Okay, that's the wrong way to dodge that. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. So does that make Tibbs Alucard? And we're a Belmont. I mean, considering this is a Metroidvania, it kind of makes sense, but still. Okay. Oh god, I can't hit him like that, got it. He brought the gun. Oh. Okay. Okay. I remember how to deal with this fight now, I think. But oh, the gun mod. Yeah, I've seen the gun mod of this. It's great. All right, back to concentration. Pardon me if I go a little quiet here. I got too close. Ow. Ow. Touch damage. Fast. I should do second place. Let's use the gun mod. That'd be kind of fun. So, the trick that I remember using for this fight, and the one that I remember that that was a successful attempt for this fight when I first did it, was you want to hog as much of the center stage as humanly possible. That's the one thing I remember about this fight. You want to hog the center stage as much as possible. If you get caught in a corner, you're in deep trouble. Much like in any good dance, you want to keep center stage as much as possible. That was almost epic. Wait, can I? Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I panicked there. Alright, this is like, I want to say the 5th take on this fight, the stream. Let's try again. Starting off with this, are we? That doesn't work. Good to know. That took like 5 tries? Nice! Woohoo! And with that, the Grim Ritual is complete! And with that, the child Tibbs has grown one more stage, and he's got full wings! Look at him! He's got his full wings now! Look at him! He won't look me in the eyes still, but look at him! And the only thing that remains of this troop is this one lantern, and of course, Divine is still here. So we've confirmed that at least. And with that, we've completed the Grim Troop stuff for pretty much. Good riddance, that creepy carnival has vanished and town's returned to its former self. Nice and quiet as I like it. It's quiet enough to deal with that just occasional traveler. Whole structures appearing out of nowhere, dreadful music, horrific masks, all far more than one old bug should have to face. Alright. We got a lot done tonight. We got all the grubs, we got the nail, we got both the dream nail and the regular nail upgraded to their max potential, and we beat the Grim Troop. That's a lot done in one stream. Honestly, I'm happy with that. However, before we end the stream, I do want to show off one other thing. We mentioned earlier, I mentioned earlier that there in the last stream, I don't know if I mentioned it this stream, but there are actually two different ways that the Grim Troop side quest can end. This was one of them. However, you might recall that when we got to the third stage of the Grim Troop part, we encountered one of the Grimm's lackeys, for lack of a better word, and he wanted us to help him out with something. If we returned back over to where we started the quest, we could actually break the lock that basically kept the anchor that kept the Grim Troop here. If you do this, the Grim Troop vanishes entirely. However, in its place, someone else takes their place instead. This guy. Nim. My dear friend, are you enjoying my music? It's not beat tune as I know, but I must admit, even it falls a little on the sadder side. Please know I play it with joy, being in this town beside such good company as yourself. I feel remarkably, refreshingly content. Now here's the thing. Not only does the Grim Troop disappear, including Divine as well, she's gone too, this guy shows up. However, I don't recommend doing this for two reasons. One, if you do it too early, you lose the chance of getting all the unbreakable charm versions of the fragile charms. And two, you lose the Grim Child entirely. The Grim Child gets replaced with something else. So the Grim Child charm goes away completely. However, in its place, you get a different charm instead. You get... it's this Carefree Melody. It has a chance of making it so you don't take damage, but honestly, it's not worth it. From my experience, going this route is not even remotely close to worth it. So, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and end on that. We're gonna go ahead and head back to our normal save file of this, but on that note, we have actually gotten a lot done. Like I said, we finished up with all the grubs, we got the nails upgraded, and we got the Grim Troop stuff done. A lot of progress was made tonight, and I'm happy with that. So on that note, I think I'm going to call the stream here. Let me see if there's anyone I can take you guys to. Drop you guys off at. Wow, no one I know is actually streaming right now. That is actually kind of surprising. That is actually surprising. Wait, what's up? Hold on, Sonny. Go do that secret thing? Oh, right. You want me to show something? All right, we'll do that real quick. I can swing that. We'll go and check the resting grounds real fast with our good friend Tibbs. The child has grown so much. They grew up so fast. Anyway, before we call it a night, let's go ahead and check out that secret area. Should be Nobu's on line? Are they streaming? Is that someone who streams? We can go raid them after this. I don't mind. All right. We're at the Spirits Glade. What did you want me to? What did you want to show me? What did you want to show us, Sonny? If you don't mind my asking, because I don't know what you're trying, what we're looking for here. Go to the top floor. Gotcha. Okay, I think we're at the top floor. To the left. Okay, left. To the left. To the left. Oh, wait, we're still not at the top floor. Hold on. Now I think we're there. Hello, you. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though they have made it here. You're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. Now go right, alright? So we're going to the very end of this area, I guess. Oh. Wait, this is the tree. Is this it? Or was there something else? I already got the tree for this place. There's an illusionary wall. Where? To the right on that drop. You mean behind the waterfall? Oh, behind here? Hello. There's no one here, though. There's more? Wait, do I need a dream yell or something? No? I'm looking. Now this next step requires a bit of... Oh, we're gonna be clipping through something? What are we doing here? Dreamnail top left moth head? How am I even gonna reach that? You jump to the left, there's a platform. Oh. Oh, what the? Okay, this is it. Okay. I never seen this before. Oh god, this is a... Wait a minute. Oh no. Hi there. You who pry into even the most hidden of dreams, take heed. Recorded within this shrine are utterings from another world. Though the words may seem strange, remember they come from minds different to ours. The minds of a group united in mysterious cause. To believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours. What do we got in here? Wait, what the? Shrine of Believers. Michael Comer, philosopher. Matthew Gooley, 1, 2, 3, go. Berserker, the hero. A hero is someone that does more than just help others in need. Is this like a dev room or something? Like, just like a Easter egg dev room? Kickstarter? Oh, is it? Oh, is it Kickstarter backer room? Is that what it is?
Breathe close upon the ashes, maybe flames will flare. Lights an extinguished ember for one that you remember. And 10 that you forgot. Karaman Dorman. Though all things must end, Hallownest will stand forever as a tomb of gods and bugs, a monument to all that I have achieved. Thomas C. Stars and Dust. Chase Hammett. The boundaries which divide life and death are at best shadowy and vague. Who shall say when one ends and the other begins? There's a bit of lore, too, really. Amy was a renowned writer in Hallownest. She was murdered by her own sister, Enemy Linsamouth. If you see Annie, give her a hug. She hates hugs. Okay, that's funny. Chris Diggins. What's going on here? I'm not actually sure, but I bet you can figure it out. Good luck. Daniel Itzrin Goldberg. May your heart stay faithful and your will relentless. The sun will shine again. Do not fall prey to despair and do not be led astray. Carlo Camera. No time to rest. Push past your best. David Hunts. We live in a time of achievement built by dreamers, believers, and those who had vision to develop the future. Dario. Danger is all around you. Bijou. All is not saved will be lost. Benjamin Flaw. We are stripped of history and heritage. Become the chosen king to bring forth light. Earl Armstrong. May we cross nails in the afterlife, young knight, but not too soon, for there is much work to be done. I place hope in your future. Success. Okay. An explorer and an artist until the plague took his dreams. Stripped of his soul, he walked into the land above, never to return. Oh my god, how many of these are there? There's a lot of these! Samu, be the person you would like to meet. If our life is but a spark in the eyes of gods, let's blind them at least once. I told you I was sick. Actually, this is actually a pretty good quote. If our life is but a spark in the gods... That's actually a pretty good line, I'm not gonna lie. Game. A dark past, something but the face of ever radiant potential in the past and the present. Go, Knight, go, and don't ever let your past keep you from your dreams. Oh god, I apologize for that. Irvin, you can really do anything you set your mind to. Just look around you. Grant Holt, the Hollow Night comes. Wander through darkness and dread. Your legend is forged in shadow. Hallownest is calling. All hail the Hollow of the Night. Have you ever heard of a being called the Oro? Rumor has it that it once roamed these dark caves. As terrifying as it may have been, he also fell to the Great Plague. The life of the night is ended by the strike. Carlo, you should never become fully hollow. Assisting Knight. He was the greatest warrior to never land the killing blow himself. Instead, he sat by and let others enjoy the glory of victory. With so much time passed, no one remembers his name. Wherever darkness spreads with plague that looms, in place where you find no moon, below where is always night, the land shall need a hollow night. We need more growth. When you are at a crossroads, be sure the path you choose is the right one to follow so that your destination won't have to regret the trip. Can you feel the storm? It's coming. The collective lives on. Hey, Sirin. The shrine is dedicated to 4 warriors. May their spirits rest in peace and their deeds never be forgotten. Trust in yourself and you will succeed. Trust in people and you will prosper. Let your hardship strengthen you on your journey. The loved ones of Altra, we made it thanks to you. We will always remember you. Oh, God. Joel, it's all about not breaking when you're already broken. Oh, they are? Ah. Severi, bro, look at this world around you. Isn't it beautiful? It's a piece of cake. Mistake's not the answer in a terrible dimension to the Sea of Ire. They are only shallows fringing vast oceans of wrath. No matter how hard the journey is, you will only fail when you give up. Okay. Praise this light. A mantis shunned for his deformed arms. His weapons of choice was a fearsome claw blade, yet as quickly as he came, he vanished. Good luck, skeleton. Dream an endless dream of wonder and joy.
Nobody who steals our grubs shall live. No matter how dark your travel becomes, never lose the light in your unwavering spirit. Ever tired? Ever failed? No matter. Try again. Fail again. Fail better. I like that one. Wait, don't leave. I have snacks. Come on, you know you want to join me. Why else would you still be reading this This is supposed to be the moth people. Oh, I see. Amidst the dark, how will your fire burn? Warn the wary, guide the aimless, shelter those without. You shall define just how long and bright you burn. Death unknown, first of this kind to enslave a Gargantus. Return possession is to the point if found. Not all roads are easy, but every road is worth travel, for you know what you find in doing such, but forget to not where you started. I dream of times far brighter than now, but I am dead. My memories will be of a distant green lands long gone. Keep going, never falter, the light is always with you. Raphael, the most merciful thing in the world is the inability of our insect minds to collate all of their contents. And to think I nearly missed out on my reward. Let this be a message of inspiration to all. Conquer the world and all within. Good luck and goodbye. Oh, well, I broke the lamp. My apologies. Wait. Oh, I broke it! No! I broke the thing! Oh, no! I didn't realize you could break these! Oh, no! Oh, no! Nobody told them that. Nope, nobody showed that. There is no easy way for the Earth to the stars. A world lost to decay holds many secrets from one who is brave enough to find them. My family is the most important thing to me. Oh, that's nice. Brave one, do not neglect your nail. If you treat it well, it will never let you down. But remember, a nail has no power unless the one who wields it has courage. Believe in yourself. I didn't mean to! I just wanted to get to the other side! I thought it was further than that! Look, Alexa. Yeah, I am here. I know. I didn't mean to! I didn't mean it, I'm sorry! I must find this person that the plaque was named after and give them a formal apology. Alright. Is that everything? I'm pretty sure that's the whole area. Alright, that's enough of that. Very interesting, though, I will say that. That was actually a pretty interesting, secret. Not gonna lie. I like that secret. That was a good secret. Alright, well... Now we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream, I think. After I go ahead and save real quick. That's actually pretty interesting. Alright, now, is there anyone that's actually streaming right now that I could go ahead and, like, just pop in on? Anyone have any recommendations on who I can go and just raid real quick? Right, Sonny? Does anyone have any, like, recommendations on who to kind of just drop a quick raid on? Or... because none of the usual suspects are currently online at the moment. Nemi? Let me take a look. He's a newbie? Let's take a look. Oh, I see. Sure, we'll go ahead and pop it on him, why not? Why not? I'll go ahead and pop it on them, why the heck not? Alright. Alright guys, have fun with your raid, and we'll see you guys next time for more FGO proper. Enjoy the raid everybody, and good night.